Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I decided to jump the gun on my timer. I need to shoot some things. Tuesdays, I've been talking about this for a while. Tuesdays suck, which is why I typically don't stream on Tuesdays. But yesterday sucked too, so therefore I decided not to stream yesterday. And I'm really wishing I had streamed yesterday. Because today sucked. Today has sucked. I'm not going to go into it, obviously, but yeah, it sucked. Tuesdays always do, but for some particular reason, actually, I think I kind of know why it happened the way that it did, but it doesn't make it any better. Tomorrow's not looking a whole lot better, although one meeting did get removed from my calendar for tomorrow, so that's good. Anyway, okay, let's talk about this week. So, my original plan coming into today was the following. We were going to play Destiny today and tomorrow. We were then going to, of course, have Thursday off. Friday, we were then going to go back into Titan Quest 2. I have been getting a lot of views on my live stream from Sunday. So, in the hopes that, can turn that into some viewership. Continue playing some more Titan Quest 2, and then Saturday playing something completely new. Sorry about that. And then Saturday or actually it's gonna be Sunday, is playing something completely new that's been making its rounds around Twitch. That really looks interesting. Looks like it is a game right up my alley. It is a survival sci-fi type game, so along a similar lines as Dune Awakening, but definitely not Dune Awakening. A game called Abiotic Factor is what it's called, and it looks fantastic. I've been watching some other content creators play it. However, I'm making all of these statements going, you know what? I may not want to play Destiny tomorrow. I may only want to play Destiny today. Because I've never been around for the Solstice event, and that's what kicked off today, is of course, along with the weekly refresh, or weekly reset. So I don't know what the Solstice has. I don't know if I'm going to find it interesting. Obviously, there's still a lot of content for me to do, the side quests, the Fable quests, things along those lines, doing the legendaries for my other characters, or with my other characters, things like that. I have spent some time with my Titan. I spent a lot of time with my Titan last week. Tonight we're going to go back, though, to my Stasis Hunter. So we're going to continue with some more Destiny tonight. Tomorrow, though, is up in the air. If we do not do Destiny tomorrow, then I will probably do more Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. And then have Abiotic Factor specifically for the weekend. At least that's kind of the thought process. Now, that means that I'm not getting any Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. So, for Souls Like Sunday, when I'm just doing straight to video, we're going to do a Wu Chang Fallen Feathers video to continue that game moving forward. And then I may do 2, or I may only do 1 video for Souls Like Sunday. I may do 2 Wu Chang Fallen Feathers videos for Sunday. But that'll be for Souls Like Sunday. Because as I said, when I started talking about Souls Like Sunday on Sunday, the other day, we are going to be changing up every Sunday what the game actually is for the week. But I want to keep a whole bunch of games moving forward, so that everyone can stay interested in a bunch of different titles. And then the next big game that is coming out isn't coming out until August 28th or 29th. And I don't even remember what that is. Let me bring up a browser real quick. Actually, I have a browser over here. August 25. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. No, it's not August 29th. Shinobi Art of Vengeance is coming out on the 29th. Lost Soul Aside is coming out on the 29th. But I'm going to keep an eye on those games. I'm not necessarily going to start playing them day one. Gears of War Reloaded comes out on August 26th. That was something I did want to play on the channel. I haven't played the game in quite a while. It's been quite a while since whenever they did the remaster of Gears of War. I don't remember when that was. It's been at least 5 years ago, if not more. I did a run through of that game. I just didn't do it on the channel. I did it off stream, and hit a really weird bug in the final boss fight. But with Reloaded coming out on August 26th, that is definitely something I would love to play through again. But that's really the only thing in August that I even have on my radar. Everything else is coming out in September. And if we look at September, we've got now there's a update for Indiana Jones. I'm going to play that off stream because I played the main game off stream. Hell is Us is coming out on September 4th. I want to watch some of that before I decide whether or not I want to play it because I'm not 100% sold on it. Same thing with Chronos The New Dawn, although that is coming out from the same developers for Silent Hill 2. So there's a pretty good chance that I am going to like that game. And then Borderlands 4 on September 12th, Dying Light the Beast on September 19th, Silent Hill F on September 25th. That's a lot in the month of September. And keep in mind, I do 2 months of horror, September and October. So, I don't know. And then there's also, by the way, Final Fantasy Tactics coming out on September 30th. Not that I planned on playing that on stream, but it's going to be a game that I'm going to want to play again. I haven't played that game in 20 years probably. So, Silent Hill F and Dying Light the Beast are both games that I want to include in my 2 months of horror. So Borderlands may need to be pushed aside until after October. We'll have to wait and see. But we'll see. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm going to be dropping a lot of F-bombs tonight because I've just had a frustrating day. And I just don't want to deal with any more. It's the day's done. I want to shoot things in game. I want to shoot things in game. So, let's do that. What? Please check for... Huh? Okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to check for updates. Well, this sucks. All right, let me restart Steam. Yeah, let me restart Steam. That's a beautiful picture. Oh, there was an NVIDIA. That's not what I want. There's an NVIDIA update. Crap. All right. I'm probably going to have to do this first. Well, this sucks. This sucks. Why is there an update for Clair Obscur? Game's been out long enough. There shouldn't need to be any more graphic changes or graphic updates. Oh yeah, for those of us who are fans of The First Descendant, the update for that will be coming on Thursday. Another good reason why I don't want to stream Thursdays because I want to play that. I still very much enjoy that game. as long as I have things to chase, and I have things to chase right now. It's just the things to chase are not more important than getting other things done, getting other content created, and things along those lines. So, for example, I've got a plan for. I rolled out, the final episode for my first playthrough, the needs-based build for Satisfactory today. That went out first thing this morning. And I want to start recording or start putting together a new run for Satisfactory, which is going to be a more ideal or wants-based build scenario. And that's going to, of course, that whole entire new series will go up on the new channel at the Professor Build or at Professor Builds. Matter of fact, the URL is right there under my camera. I also am going to be putting up another first 4 or 5 videos of an old series. I'm going to be starting another new series over there. I've got I've already talked about the Souls Like Sunday videos. So, I want to do those. And for me, that's more important than spending a lot of time in the First Ascendant, even though I love the First Ascendant. I love the visuals primarily of the First Ascendant, but the combat, the gunplay in that game, it's not as good as Destiny, but it's damn close. It's damn good. The gunplay in First Ascendant is very, very good. And I play those kinds of games. I play Destiny for the gunplay. I don't play Destiny for the melee combat or the grenades or the supers. I play it for the gunplay. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. I am getting nothing. I have a big blank black screen. Not good at all. Here's part of the problem. Huh. I think I'm going to have to restart the machine. I've had this happen before. Where NVIDIA, when it runs an update, will not actually completely take effect until you restart the machine, but there's no way for it to tell you because it does send a black screen. Like it sends no signal whatsoever. And it's got nothing to do with computer, it's got nothing to do with a specific GPU. It just sometimes when you run those updates, you get crap back. And that is apparent. Yep, there we go. Oh, dear God. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know why it's doing it. Didn't even do a Windows update. Or did it? I think it actually did a Windows update along. Oh, they forced a Windows update on me in the middle of that. That's absolute bullshit. And this coming from a guy who used to work for Microsoft. Mm. And I know some people are going to go, oh, but you can control in the settings when you have updates. Uh-huh. And I told it not to update. So try again, guys. Cutting off the commenters before they even put them in the chat. All right. Give me my... nope, that's Epic. I don't want Epic. I want you. All right. Destiny is not showing that I need an update. So let's try this again. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go back to our hunter. Solstice 2025 is here. I have never done Solstice. I have no idea what it entails. Bring the heat, Guardians. The time has come to bask in the warm glow of our victories. Collect rewards like the new grenade launcher, submachine gun, and more. They look hideous. I do not like that color scheme at all. Customize your style with new universal ornament sets added to the Eververse. Would prefer not to. The Hunters isn't bad. I don't understand the whole sunglasses thing. And this looks like Halo. And then play activities of firing new modifiers and upgrade your armor until it glows. Okay. Okay, first of all, I've got reward pass stuff, which I don't even understand why. Oh, mods unlocked. Okay. Did that. Let's see. Third iteration. I already have one. Don't know why. I just realized you've got no sound. Why would you have no sound? You still have got no sound. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Another problem that happens when Windows decides to get in the way. Alright, let's see. Commemorate all we've overcome and what will become in the solar celebration. Visit Ava Levante in the tower to obtain the Solstice Forge. Complete activities to earn Solstice alloy. Activities with Solstice modifiers active or Solstice Scorched and Crucible Ops reward event XP. Use Solstice alloy on the Solstice Forge. How many times can we use the word Solstice? To earn lustrous armor and upgrade it with an incandescent glow. In operations, pick up unstable solar flares and throw them at combatants for a burst of damage. So we got, actually, there's an emblem. I think. I'm not sure that is an emblem now. Nope. Applies a temporary visual effect to your guardian. There's a tier 3 armor, tier 3 engram. Ghost projection, transmat effect. There's an emblem. There's a ghost. Ascendant shard, and then there's a bow. Tier 3 bow. Yeah, tier 3 combat bow. Precision frame, firefly, and precision instrument. Wow. It's hideous. But I'll bet it... Well, impact of 68? That's not fantastic. Solstice Scorch is PvP. Tower, I need to go talk to Ava. There's the reward. Submachine gun. There's the bow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, the Flamekeeper. Unlock your first piece of Solstice armor. Unlock all of the armor. Reach event rank 15. Complete solo ops. Fire team ops. You need to do 8 of the 12 options. And then there's probably, yeah, there's 4 secrets. There's always secrets. Okay. Alright, well then let's go down to the tower and talk to Ava. And then we will kick things off. Wow, everything is really running slow. Are there that many people on the servers? Wow, this is slow. Holy crap. Oh, this... They are preventing me from shooting things. I could really use some alcohol. Something tells me I might be getting kicked out. Oh, wow. I'm looking at their Twitter feed. We have issued a ban wave against fire teams who were found cheating during the Desert Perpetual contest mode. This ban wave includes players who benefited from cheaters in their fire team. Breaking our community code of conduct, including cheating during contest difficulty or other activities, is a bannable offense, and players intentionally benefiting from cheating can also be subject to punishment. Wow, wonder how many people it was that they ended up issuing a ban for. We are currently tracking an issue affecting rewards for players at exactly certain. We recommend aiming for. Okay. Yeah, they're not mentioning any server issues. And then, what is this? Wow.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Happy Solstice Guardian. Ava welcomes you to the celebration, smiling with deep warmth. I'm so pleased to see you here. There is always something special about Solstice, isn't there? We remember what has been, and we celebrate the life and hope of here and now, of the future yet to come with the people by our sides. I have asked Zavala to devise some exciting new challenges for you to overcome this year, Guardian. You'll have access to these during your operations this solstice. It is our hope that these will drive you to ever greater heights and that you shine brightly for all to see. Complete a solo, fire team, or pinnacle ops activity in the portal with at least one solstice modifier active, or complete a match in the... Okay. And then here's the forge, which, by the way, we can actually get to from the event screen. Helmet, gauntlets, chest, armor, leg, so on and so forth. You need alloy to actually create them. The reward tier is based on your guardian rank. Max reward tier of 4. Okay, so you can't get tier 5s. And then I'm guessing over time we're going to be able to get these. Yeah, oh, acquired from Solstice engrams. Okay. And then there's the event screen that we already took a look at. Okay.
Stay safe.
And then there's new stuff in the Eververse. Let's take a quick look. Okay, so there's
Always
the new
something new at Eververse.
Seaside. He's wearing flippers.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Okay. I have no interest. What is this? No interest whatsoever. Mecha Shark Skimmer set. Okay, so a Shark Skimmer vehicle. Grill Master Shell. And a biplane. I gotta say, I'm kind of on board with that. I'm, I'm kind of on board with that. I shouldn't be, but I am kind of on board with that set. I do not like the ornaments. All right, let's see what we've got here for bright dust, because I've got a bunch of bright dust. Off my lawn. As someone who's been cutting his own grass for a very long time. Summertide kite. Yeah. Quadcopter shell.
I'm scared to look at the news these days.
Yeah. I want to get these 3. Oh, the jade rabbit ornament. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There was something I saw. Yeah, this one is not in the Bright Dust store. No. I do like that too.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
I'm gonna think about that. I think I may end up getting this set. Okay. What do we got here? Complete a solo fire team or pinnacle lot. I was planning on doing that anyway. So
Anything you want?
what is that? Oh, that's Beyond Light. Okay. And then I think Zavala has got new armor.
I am at your service.
Yes, you are. Oh, never mind. Oh, not enough space. Tier 3, though. Tier 3 Jurisprudent. Don't I have one? Yes, I do. With Tunnel Vision and Headstone. Alright, I'm going to put you in the vault. Because you're... yeah. I'm going to put you in the vault. Wow, 218 in tier 3. 68, 73, 78, 80. Oh, that's range. Okay, this is what? Rhyme Stealer and Headstone. Plus explosive payload. Headstone and Enlightened Action. Built to blast. Gain lingering aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, frost armor. Avoid overshield and harmony. As arrowhead break. Rhyme Stealer. Built to blast. Harmony. No. Enlightened Action. Built to blast. Focused Fury. Harmony. Final blows with other weapons. No. Headstone. Recycled energy. Reloading after defeating targets grants an increased amount of energy to your lowest charged ability. No, I think it's this one. It doesn't have a second action. Dealing damage significantly improves reload speed and handling. Destroying a stasis curve. Yeah, see, Rhyme Stealer is still the best one for this, considering it's stasis based. Then you go Hammer Forged and Flared Magwell with handling as a masterwork. Yeah, I think that's definitely the one.
Make good use of it.
And that's going to be better than what I currently have, so we'll switch that to 11. Okay, we'll put you there. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had gotten this for Arms Week, this emblem. Point of divergence. I don't need to look at it. Okay. Well then, let's go do some things. Let's go do some things. Apparently, there are no special things for the solstice. I just need to go do stuff. So, let's go do stuff. What I think I'm going to do is some quick play expert fire team ops and see if I can't get a one that I can get some data pads for. I also wouldn't mind doing Devil's Lair, seeing as that one has 3 bonuses on it, but I can't do matchmaking. Oh, matchmaking on. Oh, they will. Oh, oh, thank you, Lord. So they've made it now so that you can basically do a quick play and choose a particular location to get matchmaking. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Energy drain, grenade air. I just want to make sure they don't have no HUD turned on. Okay, and then we've got 2 Solstice modifiers. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Devil's Lair is one that I know for a fact I don't have the data pads for. So, excellent. And I really like Devil's Lair. I know it's not for everybody, but I really, really like Devil's Lair. Always have.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Okay. Thank you, Zavala. Thank you, Lance. I miss Lance. I loved Lance. Not just because of Destiny. Horizon, Bosch. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you the TV show Bosch on Amazon Prime.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
This thing is slow as all hell. I'm gonna have to change weapons. What the hell am I getting hit by? Yeah, this is just not fast enough.
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
That's great.
Close. But just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way. Barrier is down. We can move now.
How does that miss? You're right in fucking front of me.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Stop moving! God damn Damn it.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
What the hell are you all doing way up here? Stuck.
Well done.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Oh, that's the sidearm. Yeah. Headstone in perpetual motion. No. come on. Fine. I would just like to point out that the other two guys kept dying over and over again. I didn't die once. Just, yeah, just saying. Just saying. Alright, so we got that. Alright, this is the seasonal. What's in the seasonal this time? Nothing special at all. See, here's my thing. So this is Expert Conquest Devil's Lair. Why didn't I just clear that? I just did Expert Devil's Lair. To me, I should have cleared that just now. But, whatever. New cloak. And then we need to go back to... Oh no, I don't have to do it from there. I can do it from the portal, I think. Yep. Acquire additional Solstice alloy by completing activities through the system. Harder activities like dungeons or raids award more alloy. Alright. Don't know why you're doing that. Oh, I didn't get a single freaking data pad. Oh, God damn it. I still haven't gotten data pads for half this shit. I guess if I'm going to get the data pads, I'm going to have to keep doing what I did last week, which was basically go in and do it on a lower difficulty and do it by myself, just so I can make sure to get the data pads. It's really annoying, but I never once saw the marker come up that I was anywhere near one of the data pads. Wow, none of these have specific items. Devil's Lair was the only one. Alright, let's take a quick look. I actually need to go run to the restroom real quick. I'm sorry I have to do this so soon, but actually this gives me an opportunity to grab a drink, an alcoholic drink. So, let me go run upstairs real quick and run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Now, what did I just get? It's my first tier 2 armor. No, I have a couple of others. This is a Grenadier. 210. 16. Okay, that's a 69. This is a 62. Alright, so we're just going to use you. What am I... You don't have any ornament sets. That is a hideous headpiece considering the armor set that I'm wearing. Wonder if there's a different... Ew. Mm-mm. I always find it interesting when I look at these colors how they end up putting them on the piece. That I'm wearing. That's actually not bad. Stalwart Tenant. That's not... Actually, that's pretty good. The brown matches. The blue matches to some degree. Oh, except for it just... I don't even remember which one it was now. There it is, Cinder Char. Okay. Alright, anyway. I didn't get anything new there. Didn't get anything new there. 208, that's 208. Specialist Bulwark. Okay. Specialist. That's Brawler. 61, 61, 207. 12, 30, 19. Super, 12 melee. I would prefer to keep this one, actually. And then I got this, 213. It's a Paragon. 56. That's a 62, so we get rid of you. Alright. Didn't really help me much. Alright, what are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? I think we do... Let's see what do they got under solo today? Caldera, Salt Mines, Conflux. The same exact stuff. Absolutely nothing new. Well, that's boring. Pinnacle, they did bring back Encore. They did bring back Encore. I gotta be honest, this kind of sucks for me. This kind of sucks. Alright, well, I guess... Which one's Proving Grounds? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Which modifiers are we getting? Energy Drain, Grenadier, Special Ammo, Counterfeit, Volatile, Fire Sprite Fancy, Dreaming Brighter, Subtle, Combatant, Galvanized, Caltrops and Shroud, and Scourge 2. Alright. I want to do some more. I do want to do some more things on Kepler tonight. So we will do some of that too. But I wouldn't mind getting the first 100 Solstice alloy to at least get that far in the Solstice event. But aside from that, I mean, I don't know that it's just playing through ops. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping for better, is what I will say.
Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
That didn't work. Whoa. Dude, what are you doing? And he's doing it with a bow. Look, I'm a bow guy too, but...
You willingly enter my Imperial land tank, the Halfa Selectus. You honor me. May you meet a glorious death.
I do hate these running sections in this particular... I like this particular fire team op, but I hate the running sections because they're not flat ground.
My war machine purrs. She hungers for battle. Have you the same appetite?
They will trip you up.
You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us?
We sign no treaties at the end of a gun.
My warriors pledge themselves to the right of proving. Cut them down if you can.
If it must be done.
So why am I doing so little damage? Thank you. Really, guys? That's not what I wanted. Why is no one shooting the snipers?
My champion awaits in the Locus of Honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
Ha! We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Yes. And we are here to stop you.
I know stories of fiends who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
Oh, there's one at least. Come on. Hit your shots, Brian. God, you suck. Okay, what? Am I just getting
Your
bad
warriors
teammates?
are merciless, Commander. Are all Lightbearers so bloodthirsty?
My guardians do what they must. Today, they must be champions.
Oh, good. At least I got one of these tonight.
Hold strong, guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Now, the final trial. Battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Why it's 28 for each one.
Keitel, your champion falls.
I pride myself on seeing the strength in others, and yours can no longer be denied. When can we discuss this treaty of yours?
As soon as I debrief the strike team, Empress. I hope the blood spilled here today will be the last.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting bad teammates. I mean, that guy came in with a freaking bow in a battleground? Look, I love bows too, but not in battlegrounds. Alright, let's see what I got. Another Faustus decline. And that one's a 203. Now we can put it there. Let's see, a 214. No, I'll just put it into there. Ooh, a couple of boom slangs. I really like the boom slangs. I like the burst, the adaptive burst. It's very similar to Queenbreaker. What is this one that I'm running? Rolling Storm and what else? Precision Instrument and then Projection Fuse, Chamber Compensator. And that one's a no, so that one I'm just going to infuse into here. Rolling Storm, Reservoir Burst. This one's actually better. Yeah, this one's actually better. Ionized Battery, Projection Fuse, Corkscrew Rifling. Alright, and then... when dealing damage to targets that are slowed, frozen, or suspended. Temporal Tracker. Temporal Blast. Weapon stores a portion. Weapons next shot. No, let me just go ahead. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... this. Alright, so we'll put you in there. 207. And then, what else did we get? Specialist. 61. 61. That's a super one. This is a health one. That's a better one in my opinion. Grenadier. 55, 61. Okay. All right. Well, actually, let me see something. I wanted to see something related to... Okay, so there's where we got Proving. Okay, so that's where I just got Proving Grounds. I still need to get Battleground Foothold, and I have apparently missed one in Liminality to get this one cleared. And then there's Devil's Lair. Now, I have no idea what the coil is. I have never, ever done the coil. All right, what am I going to do now? Let me see something. How much do I have? I don't care. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Where does it show us how much alloy I have? Huh. Okay, well then I guess I've got to find out from here. Defeat targets with final blows from solar damage. Earn bonus. It might be worth my time to switch over to a solar build. Okay, I've got 56. Yeah, so it's 28 each. Why 28 though? Why would they go with that number? Because I mean that's going to put me at 84, and then we'll end up at 110, 109. No, 112. Yeah, 112. Okay. All right. Well, then let me do something that I can do on my own. There's a 3 here on the conflux. And then let me switch over to... Did I save a gun? I did. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to do. There was a bug that supposedly has been fixed. Oh, but I'm going to have to switch characters. I don't want to do that then. Never mind. I'll hold that up. So there was a bug that we found last Wednesday where I unlocked a specific exotic arm piece for my Titan Strand build, my Strand Titan build, whatever the order is, which was great. I unlocked it in my collection, but then I wanted to go get a specific version of it for Edge of Fate. I wanted to get, I think it was the Brawler version rather than whatever it was that I got from Rahul. Unfortunately, what ended up happening was the game still told me that I hadn't unlocked it, and I saw in the patch notes that they have supposedly fixed that. But I also don't know what the right... Alright, give me 1 second. Titan, Solar... Young Ahamkara Spine. No, see, I don't want to do Trip Mine. I think I want to do a Phidias Spaith. Or Caliban's Hand. Let me see what I have. What do I have in my dim? Do I have either one of those? That's Titan. No, that's Titan. Okay, I do have an Phidias Spaith. And it's a 66 at that. Gain a second knife per charge. Getting a final blow with a throwing knife grants consecutive knives a temporary stacking damage bonus. Gambler's Dodge refreshes the bonus timer. That being said, I kind of like the arm set better. Caliban's Hand. I don't have any exotic engrams is the problem right now. And I don't have a Caliban's Hand available, which means it's not unlocked in my collection. Where's the... Your proximity knife scorches targets it damages with its explosions or ignites targets on final blow. After throwing a proximity knife, you gain increased melee regeneration until the knife explodes. This build is not ready, so I'm going to have to stick with what I have. I do have solar here. I could switch to... Alright, let's do this. I'm going to switch to bold endings, and I'm going to switch to Gallahorn. And get double solar off of those two and see how that feels. Alright, and then let's do Conflux. We'll do equipment locked. That'll get me the A rank without having to do a whole lot of extra changes. And then I really need to try and get an exotic engram so that I can try and put this build together. That being said, I could always go with Ophidian as well.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Come on. What is shooting at me? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot that I had switched to a rocket. Oh. Dumbass. Oh, come on! I don't understand how I am always in need of a freaking reload. And somehow I have no heavy? I thought rocket heavy ammo was supposed to drop 2 per. I just got 1 per. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is going to be good.
Boss incoming. Time for a party.
Where'd you go? Aren't I supposed to be over here? No. Okay. God damn it. Hobgoblins. Wow, that was just so bad. Where? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Where the hell? There was nothing about that
Sector is
felt good.
clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
There was nothing about that felt good. God, that felt just so... I just don't... I don't know. God, there's another one. I probably would have been better off to use Leviathan's Breath. Finally got that one up. Yeah. $61, $55. Oh, that finally got me up to 212. And I only got 25 for that particular run of the alloy for some reason. Oh, I got one of the Flamekeeper titles. Or triumphs. Achieve at least a B grade. Oh, 3 times. Okay. There's 7 solo ops. 7 fire team ops. Oh, and then the unique Solstice modifiers. Interesting. Think maybe not. I thought I had gotten one of the weeklies here, but I guess not. No. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's not going to be much else in solo, and they need to update the portal. They really, really do. I'm thinking they're probably going to do it next week while Solstice is still running. All right, let's do... I want to do one more so that I can get the 25 that I need to use the forge. Oh god, now I need... Oh no, that's 19. Okay. So, yeah, as long as I get at least 25, I can get one of the pieces. So, let's go ahead and do a... Well, Battleground Foothold is one that I need the data pads for, so maybe we'll do that one, being it's got 3 bonus drops. Oh, matchmaking is off, though. I wonder why. Huh. Well, why is matchmaking on for these? But not... That is really weird. I could do an onslaught. I haven't done any of the new... Yeah, I haven't done any onslaughts yet since Edge of Fate. I also still have not done Glassway. And that's for a very... No. Yeah, see, matchmaking's turned off. I don't... There's no point in me doing these if matchmaking is going to be turned off. Like, you can't have matchmaking turned off on Onslaught. What are they doing? I'm so confused by what Bungie is doing right now. So confused. Alright, then let me do a quick play expert, and then we're going to go to Kepler. Actually, hold on. Grappler, Grenadier, Stunning. Okay. So based on what I've been seeing tonight of Solstice, we're not going to play Destiny tomorrow. I think we're going to spend some more time in Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. Tonight was all about checking out the Solstice event, and it's not wowing me. Not wowing me at all.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair.
Yep, or Devil's Lair,
sorry. The High Civitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Now, these data pads could be anywhere. But, seeing as they're running ahead of me and not giving two shits about where I am, then I might as well go ahead and look around.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
What? Is no one shooting anything? Why am I the only one getting shot at? Why did it change weapons?
I'm close. But just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Oh great, now I'm all the way the fuck back here. Fantastic.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
I don't know who these two are, but they suck. How are there not any data pads?
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on
What?
the other side of all the...
That's not what I wanted. Well, that's... And the reason these guys suck is because they have absolutely no idea how to play from distance. And if there is one thing this particular strike has taught me is that you have got to learn to play from distance.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
There's no way we're getting A rank out of this. They've also not got very good aim. Of course I am. Why am I the one that's freaking frozen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Well done.
Sepic's Prime cast a great shadow over our city.
I don't know how we beat the
With
timer.
its destruction, the fallen devils will
Do not know how we beat the timer.
But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they will find ways to survive.
Oh, good. I got the bow. Alright, it's just gonna have to go to the postmaster. I'm gonna have to get it there. Okay. I need to go back to playing by myself. Because playing with randoms tonight has not been fun. Oh, I got further into my journey. Cool. Complete an activity with a trade-off modifier active. Okay. Well, that means that I only have... Hold on, what is this? Complete an expert conquest activity from within the seasonal hub. Interesting. So that's the only thing that I have left to do for Guardian rank 5. Or 6. No, I am 5. It'll get me 6. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Defeat fallen combatants. Okay. Alright. Let's see then. I'm going to need to go down to the... down to the tower. $55. $220. Flash counter, elemental honing, vanguard determination. What is this one? Sharp harvest, landing 3 light attacks, hits with an improved short time, grants special ammo, and by I'm struggling because Dado, who I tend to listen to what he says when it's a recommendation, says that binary orbit is a great trait. I'm not seeing it. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for an improved duration. So this is a stasis based, therefore light based are going to increase arc, solar, and void weapons. So the problem here then is I'm a dark based because this is my stasis build. Now if I were to put this on a solar build, then there ends up being some synergy there, because then you can end up using your knife, you can use your grenade, you can use your super, and all of a sudden you're getting additional damage for all of those. Heavy attack deploys a shockwave uppercut and launches the user into the air. What's this one then? Sharp Harvest? Oh, this is the one that grants special ammo. Enduring Blade. Alright, I'm going to get rid of you then. Because that's also a tier 2, so it's going to do a little bit better damage. Okay, we need to go to the tower. Because I'm pretty sure I got stuff in the Postmaster, and I have one of the Solstice quests to turn in. And then we're going to go to Kepler, and we're going to do some side stuff, and I'm going to try and do one of the Fable quests also. Because we've still got a lot of those to do. I also need to buy some shards. Not shards, prisms.
Underway.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay.
Received.
Whoa. Alrighty. Rhyme Stealer and Headstone. That's the exact same thing that I already have. Rounds. It's a 150. I'm actually starting to think that... And it's less than this one. I am going to put this in the vault. And we're going to get rid of this one. Or I might use it for... Yeah, let me use it for infusing. 14. Explosive payload and closing time. Further improves range, accuracy, and handling as the magazine gets lower. That's not bad. What is the one that... What's the other one that I... Oh, that... Okay, they're both tier 2s. Which one's this? Triple tap. Destabilizing rounds. I'm not much of a sniper guy, but I've also been doing distance in my primary slot and short range in my secondary. It's not what I want to do, but it's what I'm doing. So, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and use you for upgrade. And then I'm going to put you in the... Okay, grenade launchers. Alright, let me grab you and you. Offhand strike, swash. Nope. That's definitely a no. Dynamic sway and binary orbit, no. So I actually have the what I prefer to be, what I think is the primary role for Quad Nihilus over on my Strand Titan, so 219. Let's put you there. Oh, this is a void bow. Precision frame. Impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a slightly increased duration. Final blows grant bonus stats. That's transcendent moment. Sword logic. Final blows grant bonus damage for an improved duration. Strength and duration of the bonus increases when more powerful targets are defeated. And demoralize. Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become weakened. Cooldown between activations reduced. Man, the draw time actually isn't bad. And you can get increased draw time with polymer string. Once per reload. Assists or assisted final blows partially refill the weapon from reserve. That's crap. Damage unit has a small chance to reload the magazine. Okay. That's horrible. The origin traits are just bad. Because it's a bow. There is no reload. I mean, there's reload. Okay, there's reload time. But there is no magazine. Okay, there. Okay, hold on. Bows receive faster draw speed and swords receive fast. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's okay. I'm sorry. I should have read the rest of it. Causing weakened. I don't know that accuracy is... And God, I have no idea. It stores a portion of it's probably Temporal Blast. Versus Cabal and Vex. Francis, no. Gain bonus aim assistance. Yeah, it's probably Temporal Blast. Although, granting slightly increased ammo generation... when using this actually works to its benefit because it doesn't need ammo.
Done.
That's probably going to get trashed. As is that.
All done.
Ah, damn it.
Checking, checking, checking.
I like the Mercury. And Demolitionist isn't bad, but Adagio is. Adagio is bad for a bow, in my opinion. 220. We'll put it there on that bow. And then I've tried the Faustus Decline. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the lightweight frames. Their impact's not bad, but to me it could be a lot better. So what is this one? 217? We'll put it there. All right. So oh, these are both, but they're aerial denial frames. Yeah.
Check.
I'm not a fan of aerial denial frames.
Done.
I really only like wave frames when it comes to grenade launchers. Or, oh, what's the one that I have one that's void based that I like. I think it's double shot. And we'll put you there. All right, and then what did I just get? Oh God, 203. 62, nope. Okay.
Goodbye. Please go.
Cleared all of that.
I was just hoping you'd stop by. Let's get started.
All right, let's see. What do I need? 216, 16, 8, 18, 16. All right, let's go with chest. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use it.
I love it.
Welcome back, Guardian. Eva greets you with a warm smile and a gentle wave. She looks you over and nods. I'm glad to see you are making good use of the forge and that you are well on your way to creating the armor of your dreams. I dare say I have nothing else to teach you this year. I hope you'll keep coming back. There's more to forge, and I'm always happy to see you. Yeartide Apex. Ava once again appraises your lustrous armor. It's beginning to look rather radiant, she says approvingly. Why not finish the set out? You will shine like the sun, and I, for one, always love to see it. Oh, this is telling you what you can get from the engrams. Okay. And we just got the submachine gun, which is solar-based. I wonder how it's going to compare to those survivors. Of course, that's going to depend upon the perks. I've got a no survivors with incandescent heal clip. That's just freaking awesome.
Triumph over the darkness.
And this is not lone wolf and target lock. That's just not good. Ugh. And it's a 223. Holy shit. All right. What are we gonna put it on?
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
If you're here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
Put it on here.
But I'm still happy to chat.
Okay, and then I got the chess piece. All right, so we're going to unlock the cosmetic for this. I may get the armor set just so I can get the cosmetics.
Slain any gods lately?
Rapid solar final blows heal you. Oh, receiving heavily temporary healing temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch resistance, handling, and reload speed. I don't like the 2-piece, but the 4-piece? Huh. What is this? This is a tier 2 bulwark. And it's a 61. With melee and class instead of class and weapons.
We are strongest together.
Huh.
Beautiful views up here. Wish I remembered my camera.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it.
Making a purchase? Or are you just here to chat? Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Alright, I need to go buy some prisms. I don't think I have that many.
What cipher is this?
Yeah, we get free unstable cores this for some reason. There was something they found as a bug. I have 7. I'll buy 1. And then I'm pretty sure they're not going to let me... Charge now, get super injured now. It's enhanced young Ahamkaras. skip grenade. There's a Phidia. Get super energy for blade barrage hits and kills. Oh, there it is. Improved proximity knife effectiveness and regeneration speed. Yeah, so I don't have an exotic. I've got an exotic cipher, but I don't have an exotic engram. And that's what I need. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, Alright, I need to go upstairs and feed the dog real quick. So let me go do that. And then I think we're going to go to Kepler. But I also want to start messing around with some different weapons. This particular loadout is been working really, really well for me on the harder stuff. Especially when I've got good teammates. But, I mean, you can also see I only have tier 2 on my arms and my chest. So I still need to get tier 2s on my cloak and my legs. I don't care about power. And I'm saying this because I need to get my melee higher. I need to get my melee up over 100. That's really the only way that this build works. And works well. And I think the way that I'm going to have to do that is I'm probably going to have to swap out my bulwark arms for... Oh, brawler might work and go full brawler with the exception of the cloak. And then I've got grenade for my mask of fealty. What does that do? Okay, that drops my health down to 86, but puts my melee at 107, and that's without it even being masterworked. 68 grenade, 40s in class and super, and then 78 in weapons. You put weapons there. Now we got 88. We've got 3 over 70. And you would have to assume you're going to get at least 5 in each of the super and class. Just because of the way that masterworking works. I would assume that the remaining 5 would probably go into weapons. Which would put me at 93 weapons, 50 super, and 47 class. Interesting. Okay, let me go upstairs and feed the dog real quick. And I'll be back, and then we're going to go to Kepler, and we're going to start messing around a little bit. I'm going to start swapping out some different weapons. I want to play around with some weapons and see if maybe we can't get a replacement leg and cloak set. I may have to go to the ops to see if I can focus one. In the meantime, give me a few. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, before I do too much, let's go ahead and... All right, that got me to 4. All right, where does that put me? 92. What? Yeah, it did exactly what I thought it was going to do. Super class and weapons. So I've got my weapons up over 90. Okay. By doing that, it got my super energy up by a full 10%, going from 46 to 50, or 45 to 50. All right, I want to mess around a little bit here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I want to try this new bow. I want to see what this new bow feels like. And then maybe go with Aegir's Scepter. Okay, I know what I need. My programming tells me it is a very because I don't think I have it on anybody at the moment. I do. I have it on her. Okay. I need to level that up something fierce, but yeah, let's go with a little Kvostov.
Carlos, help me through this.
Yeah, I want to give this bow a try. So let's go to Kepler. Oh. Gather enough alloys to forge another lustrous armor piece. Okay.
Dido still hasn't got that factory back online.
Let me see if I'm able to get an armor piece from him.
Good to have you back.
I don't think I can. No. Prize the week's rank 7 or 12, yeah. I don't know why I'm looking there. I know there's not a thing I'm going to get from there. All right. Portal.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning.
Okay, so we've got this one. I'd like to do a side quest first.
Stand with me, Guardian.
So what I think I may do is go here, do one of the side quests, and then do one of the Fabled. Let's do... Okay, so there's another one of the secret hourglasses. Alright, let's go this one. Yeah, we'll go that one. That's interesting. So That was off. Oh.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Okay, so there's one there and one there, so I'm going to end up going over here anyway. I can already say that the bow feels very much like a bow that I have in my vault right now. Hold on, I need to mark this. I am really surprised that this isn't one-shotting, but I'm also not hitting. I really don't like that they make me do this every single time. Okay, real quickly, I want to see if there are any... There's a Matter Spark one this way that I haven't unlocked. Over here. right here. Problem is, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, no, that's definitely not it. It's got to be that this thing over, this set over here. Okay, that wasn't it. It's definitely the middle one then. I hate this thing. Well, that's interesting. What did I just collect? Oh, this would allow me to activate Matter Spark if I didn't already have it. Okay. I don't know where it is then. There is one that I'm going to pass along the way here. Oh, shit. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Okay, I like the bow, but it's not better than the one that I already have. So I have one that I crafted. I forget what it's called now. That's sitting in my vault. That is much better because it has explosive payload on it. All right, so I'm going to switch to Exalted Truth, and I'm going to put the 217... maybe on Aberrant Action? No, hold on. I'm using the wrong one. I haven't even gotten to try this yet. What? Why am I getting... No fucking crits. And I know this is my own fault for staying in here and not trying to run out and around. Wow, that sucked. Oh, not sure why I got the jolt out of that, but... Come on, really?
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Okay, so... It's a relocator one in here. That's for heat. That's for this. That didn't. Yeah, that doesn't help me. That just takes me that way. No. Huh. All right. The other one is over here. I've been returned to orbit. I wonder why. Ooh, I almost fell to my death. Yep. What? Okay. Where am I going? That way somehow? Thank the Lord. I'm not sure how I was going to get there otherwise. By the way, there's the secret thing that I'm supposed to be getting.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great. I guess it's on the other side? Okay, so... that didn't work. I pulled it off. I'm not completely sure that I understand how I pulled it off, but I did. Okay. All this did was get me here, and I don't see where here is.
Okay. So now what? Oh. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think that's even what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't even think that's what I was supposed to be doing. That was fun. I was able to get another egg or whatever they are, but I'm not even sure that's what I was here for. What? Near objective. Now I'm not near objective. Hold on. I got it. I see it. Yep.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Impact 84. Oh, that's right. I've got a mod. That's right. I was using a mod on here that's not viable anymore. Okay, so we'll do that. I don't know what I think about this. I focused on getting this particular hand cannon for a reason, and it doesn't feel like it's doing much. Certainly not in comparison to a rocket-assisted frame, but I mean that's to some degree to be expected. But all right, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm sorry, I've gotten myself distracted here. Caldera? Oh, here it is. I'm getting myself very easily distracted this evening. And I do apologize. Alright, I want to spend some time with Bergless Curve. And maybe go Nutrifera or Ahab Char. Either one of them would be nice, because Ahab Char's got Eoclip Incandescent. Oh, just out of curiosity. I know I don't have enough to get you. Oh, the weapons change. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's still tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. And then that's an agape, that's an ulterior observation, which I'll take both of those. These two I don't give two shits about. Okay, that's attunement. That's tier 1. I really don't... Okay, they don't unlock tier 2 until... Really? Wow, that blows. So, one of the things that I'm struggling with respect to bows is that it used to be that consistently, not orange bars, but definitely red bars. That's not... What? Huh? That if you hit a crit, it was a one-shot kill.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian.
It's just not consistently happening anymore.
Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore?
Nope.
Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Man, this one had me going all over the damn place. I'm guessing he's talking about here?
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels on the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
Hey, I actually got the cloak.
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
So here's the problem that I keep having. I just got another tier 2 cloak. Great. But it's the wrong kind. I need a gunner version to replace the one that I have, in the hopes that I have a serious doubt that I'm going to get much better than 30 weapons on a gunner type, but it should be able to help me out in a couple of other areas. Because if I can get myself a tier 2 or even a tier 3 potentially, although I haven't really gotten any tier 3 armor pieces yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten any tier 2 or tier 3 armor pieces yet. I've only been getting tier 3 weapons. Then, yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to get the pieces that I need. And granted, I'm not playing as much as some, but anyway. Oh wow, he's got another one already here. There's just so many things here. All right, let's see where this is. I'm curious as to what this secret one is. Let me switch back to the main, and that'll be fine. Huh? Why is it taking me that way? There's another one. This feels very strange. Where? What? This is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. I really, and I know I'm not the only one who feels this way. They have designed this area in such a weird way that I don't even think the game itself knows how to get you places. So I'm here, and yet it's telling me to go... I think it should be telling me to go that way. Okay, that way does make some sense. All right, we're good with that. There it is right there. Oh, I know which one this one is. Alright, if I somehow pull this off, I'm going to be amazed. I will be absolutely amazed if I pull this off. Makes no sense why they need to do that. The world is single instance, therefore you should be able to load the mission into that single instance.
Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin.
I did the wrong thing.
And stay focused, Guardian.
I shouldn't have selected that.
There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. Fuck it. I'm in it now, so let me go ahead and do it. I just hope this doesn't take nearly as long as the other missions have.
Ikora,
God, it's
we've
this
reached
one.
the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Alright. Of course. I may actually stop this one for no other reason than because I know how much this one sucks. unless they've changed it.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings.
Yeah.
It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Oh, here's one I missed. Cool. Wonder how I missed that.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify.
Oh, God.
Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Really? How the fuck did I miss every one of those shots? What the hell is that shield then? Because that's an arc weapon. I forget how this works. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's one. There's two, though. That was that one. I think there's one down here. I don't remember where the other one is. Yeah, because I'm almost positive there's two. I could have sworn they were both right down here together. That's one of them. That's where I came in. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh shit. Where am I?
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened.
1930,
You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
I hate the way they designed this boss. It all of a sudden acts like no other one that we've ever had to fight of this type. there's just too many things. That's not... cannot believe that I still haven't gotten to the third. Okay.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Now my problem is I don't know where there is a relocator. And of course I've got... Oh, come on. And I've got a fucking brig.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's not helping me. I love how I keep getting these messages about my exotic leveling up, but the leveling up means absolutely nothing. As far as I can tell, anyway.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Come on, not another brig. And a servitor. I can't even imagine what the mythic difficulties of these things are. I cannot believe that I have not gotten a single brick. No point in shooting him, Brian. He's immune. Okay, you want to give me stuff? That's all right. You didn't really give me a whole lot, though. Okay.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Really wish I knew where those the strand things were coming from. Because they are fucking up my day. Thank you. Alright, where are you going? You. Really wish I understood how it is that they are able to stand up there getting hit in the head and not flinch. I don't remember now. Really? Okay, yeah, so I have to get in there first. Alright, so that's not what I need to do. I need to find the relocator. There it is. Of course, now I gotta figure out where to shoot it. I don't even know where it starts. There it is. Alright. Yep. Okay, and then this. Okay, and then this. That. I'm stuck. The game won't let me out of here. Great. Now I'm dead. Oh. Oh, really? Where am I getting shot from? Where am I even supposed to be going? Never mind.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The 9 are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Oh, I need to go up. At least I thought it did. Oh, there it is. About that. Yeah, there's... this is why I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this off.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Alright, I have no idea why the big guy isn't moving, but I'm going to take advantage of it while I can. What? I couldn't use... I still had the other ability. They wouldn't...
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
What? There's nowhere for me to go.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it!
What the
Colossal
fuck?
Shank!
Love that. I'm getting shot through the fucking floor. Ow. I gotta get rid of the rest of the small guys before I can worry about anything else. There. I think that's the last of the small ones. Okay, good. There we go. God damn it! I only have so many... I had to wait for my other ability to die down before I could use my actual ability that can actually do any damage. Oh my god! And I have to clear them, obviously, or there's no way I can clear the freaking boss.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
What? There's gotta be some place to hide that the big guy can't get to. Apparently not. Apparently I missed one. That's great. There's nowhere to go! I don't... This build is not designed for that combat. It also doesn't help that I can't use my melee ability of throwing the whirling blades after the putting in of the arc charge because the other ability is still active. That is very annoying. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm not having fun, and I'm not having any fun, and I don't know why this build doesn't work better. I mean, I understand that my stuff isn't tier 2, but I should be able to do Fabled stuff, which is supposed to be power level 150, and I'm at 214. So I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time. Well, that's actually not true. I do understand why I'm having a hard time, but I also don't know what I'm supposed to do about it, because this build is not designed for all of this up close and personal. And the only way in that particular arena that I'm going to consistently keep Frost Armor up, which is the only way I'm going to survive in that scenario, because there were 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances of Shanks of somewhere between 5 and 8 each. So we're talking upwards of 32 Shanks at one time, plus the big guy, who, the minute you remove his shield, he starts charging you. They're all shooting you, and they all have perfect aim. So the only way to survive is, yeah, you can keep moving, but that's only so good. Especially with 32 of them, and quarter of them were sniper shanks. Then you throw in the fact that my build is based on Frost Armor from a survivability perspective. Okay? In order to get Frost Armor, I need to collect shards. In order to collect shards, I need to get close to where I killed something. But I'm killing things from distance, because I don't have anything that can kill large chunks. Unless I go in... Hold on. I've got an idea. If I had gone in with Aegers instead, that might have made the difference. That might have made the difference. Fuck. Well... So these are the reasons why I'm not very good at the game. We talked about why other people weren't very good at the game, the way that the things that I was doing earlier this evening. This is why I'm not very good at the game. I want to shoot things. I don't want to run around and hit things up close. I want to shoot things from distance. Well, it is what it is. I need to be finished for the night. It's only Tuesday, and I've still got 3 more days of work left. And tomorrow's not going to be a whole lot better than today. In any case, here's what's going to happen. I had made the discussion that we were either going to be doing 2 straight days of Destiny, or we were going to switch off of Destiny for tomorrow. We're going to go back to Titan Quest 2, which is exactly what we're going to do. There's just not enough in the Solstice event to keep me coming back. Yes, I could keep coming back for the side quests and the Fable quests, as well as the ops, but there's just not a lot of variety in that for me. That's going to make it enjoyable for you all to watch, is really what it comes down to. Yes, you could probably you could have some fun by me yelling at the screen, but that's not what I want to do. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back into Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. We're going to spend some more time in there and see what kind of new stuff that game continues to bring. I had a great time with it on Sunday, so hopefully you'll be back for more of that. We were doing a warrior earth-based build, which was a lot of fun, so hopefully I'll see you then. Everyone have a great rest of your night, good continuation of your week. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for Titan Quest 2. Talk to you soon.